The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. Return to Williams. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Mendy. And a chance to whip it in here. Mbappe. Wonderful chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Danger averted for now. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in, and the struggle to get it away properly. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. Could still be dangerous. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Williams. Now what can they do from here? Great opportunity! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And Bellingham, top-class defending. Yuri Berchiche. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. And it's opening up. Well, body in the way. And keeping it out with aplomb. Williams. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, no more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Sunset. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And he has options available. Lucas Vasquez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And he's made headway. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Williams, and blocked for now. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Rodrigo. Giving it a try, and that's a very good parry.
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Valverde. Into the final 20 minutes. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Mendy. Can he play it in? Mendy. Really good block. Rodrigo. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes to go then. Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. Real defensive resilience. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And cuts inside. Terrific block there. Constantly thwarted. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give... And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It might be on for them. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Nicely saved. Baena. He's protecting it well. Barry. Baena. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Now sliding in field. Oh, Jose Perez! And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dani Olmo. And teammates to play it to. Feeding it through. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Parejo. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, he's won the ball. No way through. Raul Albiol. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He's in control of the situation. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Yeremy. And cutting it out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half here. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Parejo. Fine sequence of passes. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Went in strongly, decisively. De Jong, long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Regained possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Baena. Chance to play it in. Well, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And back now with Costa. That's a high-quality pass. He must finish, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Could be troublesome. Well, body in the way. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And teammates around him. Alex Baena. And a good-looking ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. So, a corner here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And cleared off the line. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. De Jong. Pedri. Pau Victor. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, great block. Costa with it. Gay. Raul Albiol here. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Pau Victor. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Victor. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Not all that convincing defensively. Griezmann. Oh, fine stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a tidy ball. Llorente. Now with Griezmann. Excellent passing. Excellent block. Williams. Nico Williams. Williams. Sends it back. And that's a very good parry. Marcos Llorente. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Moving forward effectively. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The supporters want to see him have a go. Magnificent defending. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Throw in here for Athletic. Gorosabel. Williams. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Promising attack this. Sunset. And kept out by Jimenez. Longley. Now Griezmann. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. And so it is. The first half has come to... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico recovering possession well. And he takes it on. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Williams. Getting in there to intercept. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. How about the cross? Nice-looking move, this. And lining it up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Williams. Will they profit from this situation? Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Looking for a teammate. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. This looks interesting. Really good block. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Griezmann. And able to close down the shot. Gorosabel. 20 minutes to go. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Terrific block. And he takes on the shot. Oh, covering up defensively. Danger averted. Riquelme. Javi Galan. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ten minutes to go. Berchiche. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, is that save the lifeline that Atleti needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? They need to act quickly here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it might be. Oh, really close with that effort. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior has a go. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lino. Oh, the threat is there. Can they cover up? It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann! Oh, did so well to deny him. Played in by Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? Takes the shot. It was on its way in. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Valverde. Mendy has it. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Cutting the ball back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rudiger. And Valverde. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good technique displayed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendy. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Longley. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. Oh, he saved it well. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Longley. Lino. Now Jimenez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Chance to finish! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It might be on for them. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And a goal kick given. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Yuri Berchiche. Wasteful from Athletic. Gorosabel. And return to Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Getting in there to intercept. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Moving into the advanced position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Parejo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? And space to cross it. Well, racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kiko Femenia. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Who can he pick out? It was on its way in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Using his strength to shield the ball. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, not great from the keeper.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Perez. Has a go. Well, it might still work out for them. Perez. Jose Perez! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Yuri Berchiche. Baena. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Brilliant pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Intercepting it intelligently. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. What an important piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Sunset. Options in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes to go. Yeremy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? Perez. Still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And players waiting in the centre. Big chance, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Played into the centre. And stopping the danger. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. This is looking threatening. Who can he pick out? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, fantastic reflex action. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And support available. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Yeremy. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Promising possession, this. Just can't get it past him.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the most confident clearance. Samuel Lino. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Must score! Oh, it's off the post! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So, the whistle then. We're up. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. There to take it away. Griezmann. Alvarez. An alert piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. And a chance for the lead. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately and ably dealt with. Preferring to go infield. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work by the keeper. Smuggled away. Santi Comesaña. Shaping to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Santi Comesaña. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Able to deal with the threat. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. It looks promising. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Santi Comesaña. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alex Baena. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Just couldn't get it through. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A deft clearance. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, attacking possibilities. Belchiche. It might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. Great defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Koundé. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. Decides to shoot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can he pick out? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Nico Williams. Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. On to de Jong. Nice looking move this. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Gorosabel.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And Athletic with the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good through ball. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. It's still alive. And strong play here. Sunset. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafinha. Danny Olmo with it. Decent looking pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. 30 minutes left for play. He read it well defensively. Danny Olmo. De Jong. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, can they take advantage? Cuts it back. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, very effective play in possession. Really good block. Perfect challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and a chance to level it. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams, real chance, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, high quality defending. And he has options available. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And given away by Atletico. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Will it be? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. There to win it back. Griezmann. And still pressing. Danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lenglet. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. Well, this could really help the cause. Griezmann. Teammate available. Can they stop it going in? Magnificent defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now. This looks more than decent. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can they pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Griezmann. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lino. Javi Galan. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a fantastic diving save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And ably dealt with.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Koundé. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Victor. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And here's a change now for Atletico. Taken short. Fruitful looking attack. Thwarting him. Denied again. In position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Victor. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! It is an Atletico substitution. Short corner favoured. Koundé. Oh, good-looking run. He's blocked it. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Lewandowski. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. And still danger here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Pau Victor. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Now sending it in. But the keeper takes command of the situation. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Intelligent threaded pass here. The danger not over. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Stopped a certain goal. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, getting a strong fist on the ball. Vázquez. And a chance to whip it in here. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Vázquez. And Bellingham. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Still passing it around with authority. Yeremy. Opportunity! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. And the first half is in the history books. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Good ball over the top. Thumped clear. Parejo. We're getting the ball forward. Baena. And he's broken free. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmed away by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts? Vital intervention. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mbappe. Determined block.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gerard Moreno. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Opportunity, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? It might still be problematic. Costa with it. In possession, Femenia. Moreno. Pulls it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Smuggled away. Moreno. Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper there to deal with it. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. And smuggled behind for the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. 15 minutes left for play. Body on the line. Moreno. Really good ball there. Moreno. Teammate in support. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. And that is defending of the highest order. Teammates available. And drawing it back. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very...
Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. Pedri. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. Tremendous block. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Determined defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Mbappe. And back to Vasquez. There's the cutback. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And a creative look about this. Has someone to play it to. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Crossed in quickly. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Promising pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Vinicius. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Got in the way of it. And a decent save. Full credit. And the whistle is... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Room to roam for the merengues here. And crossed in there. And the danger cleared. Valverde. No, high quality defending. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
"30 minutes left for play. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Succeeded in blocking it. Pedri. Lewandowski. And it's a quality pass. And he clears the danger. Now, who can he play it to? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Jong. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dani Olmo. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. You can sense the threat is there. Marmoush. And able to close down the shot. A really top-notch piece of defending. Kylian Mbappé. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? And a really good diving stop. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Blocking it. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. De Bruyne. And the ruling is offside here. Rodrigo. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Delivered into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Vinicius. Rodrigo. And they might forge ahead. A smart stop here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Huge block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Federico Valverde. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And the counter looks on here. Options available. De Bruyne. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo has the strength to hang on to it. Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Real Madrid regaining possession. Still passing it around with authority. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Has someone to play it to. Gundogan must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And passing it well. Not messing around with that clearance. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Again to whet the appetite. A match. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cutting the ball back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lewandowski. Well, getting the ball forward. And the keeper deals with the danger. Corner for Barcelona. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the deflection means a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. Now a decent position. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Fabian. And intercepted it. Options in the centre. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. High quality defending. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. Dembele. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Fabian. Distributing it well. Vitor Ferreira. Determined defending. Dembele. Might work out. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. Nice looking pass. Corner given to PSG. And deciding to go short with this one. And the advantage is with PSG. Marquinhos. And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pretty simple for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And a strong tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barcelona have given us away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They need to get bodies back. But quick thinking defensively. Fabian. And they need to get tighter here. Cross fired over. Can he take the chance? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Hakimi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Iñaki Peña has it now. They've regained possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ferreira. Firing it towards goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cambiasso. Getting forward. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nunes. Gundogan. Doku. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A City corner it is. And short it is. Teammate in support. And nicely parried away. Incisive pass. It's got to be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway following the equaliser. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Locatelli. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. High pressing at its best. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, the ball back with City here. Mateo Kovacic. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Takes aim. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. No, high quality defending. Locatelli. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Teammates in the middle. Will it be? Splendid defending. Gundogan. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nicolas Gonzalez pulls it back. He could pick out a teammate. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Jeremy Doku. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. It's a substitution for Juventus. Doku. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he play it in? Decent position. Can he convert? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Delivering it into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Poor pass under no real pressure. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Good through ball. And the danger's still on. Vlahovic. And pushed away to safety. Lewis. It's with Gundogan. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. 5 minutes left. Bernardo Silva. It's with Gundogan. Every pass hitting its target. Omar Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. And an effective clearance. Mateo Kovacic. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. His determination there for all to see. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. He's blocked it. Luis Diaz. Excellent defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And touched onto the frame of the goal. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. He could pick out a teammate. Alexander-Arnold. Must be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. It hasn't come to very much. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good technique displayed. Will it be? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Determined defending. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. So a corner here. Going short. A fine block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. So Bosloy. He's got to score! Oh, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Lucas Vazquez. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Endo. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And possibilities here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. And cleared away. Lucas Vazquez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Luis Diaz. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. An attack full of promise. Konate. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. This looks interesting. Well, great read there to intercept. Bradley. And Diaz has it. Federico Chiesa. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, Chiesa! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to to the quality of that performance. Rodrigo. Well, good run and good ball control. Rodrigo. Good-looking cross. And clears his lines. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Locatelli. He's protecting it effectively. Koopmeiners. Could be troublesome. Flag raised for offside. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can he put it away? The save was a good one. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Can he find the net? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Using his strength to shield the ball. Koopmeiners. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Can he get them in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And a chance to level it. A smart stop here. And deciding to go short with this one. Attending to his defensive chores. Very effective pass. Kefren Turam. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Can he take advantage? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack, but superb defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Jong. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Brilliantly blocked. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing, but they dealt with the threat posed. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And into the last 20 minutes. Lewandowski. Locatelli. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Ball played nicely. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Dani Olmo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Shown inside. Decides to shoot. He can't hold on to it. Well, no way through in the end. Donnarumma. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Just the challenge that was required. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Dembélé. Well, they keep passing away. Dembélé. Ferreira. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Making a bit of headway. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Now what can they do from here? And he stopped them in their tracks. Nunes. He could pick out a teammate. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Effective press. Hakimi. That's a good ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And possibilities here. De Bruyne now. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a simple clearance, a good one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the flag raised. Offside it is. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, moving it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A change in the offing for City. Hakimi. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Cross towards that far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And into the last 20 minutes. Nunes. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Marmoush. Breaking at pace. Omar Marmoush. And the shot. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, that one has promise. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice ball. And it's Salah with the cross. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, an ordinary header. And that's probably being charitable. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrew Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Salah. Oh, super piece of play. In with a chance. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pedri. Good tackle taken away. Teammates available. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Chance to play it in. Liverpool have given it away. Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. So Bosley trying to really get at the opposition here. Luis Diaz. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they keep passing away. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Diaz. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. Oh, could be. A smart stop here. Played over. Oh, still an issue here. So Bosloy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending. Can they square the game? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? In a good position to clear it away. Decent position. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. "30 minutes to go then. Konate. And Diaz has it. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And into the last 20 minutes. A chance to whip it in. The defender doing his job. It's a neat move. He takes aim. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do. Didn't quite get it right.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Promising looking ball. Danger averted for now. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, possibilities in the centre. Inigo Martinez. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Good idea. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosloy. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Counter-attacking chance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you, can he make it count? There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Excellent ball over the top. Take it away. Vinicius Junior. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Corner given to Real Madrid. And a fine stop. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. This is looking threatening. Kane. Kane! Wonderful block. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Chance for the leveller. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. They do pass the ball with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Leroy Sané. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It needs an accurate cross. Pulls it back. Offside the decision. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bayern have lost the ball. Bellingham. Mbappe. Konrad Laimer. Olise. You're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's made headway. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that is that. Half-time here in the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Guerrero. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? Well, it Looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Going short. Across from Sané. Threat over for now, it seems. Kane, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Musiala. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Well, possibilities in the centre. And an effective clearance. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, could finish. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Valverde. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. And he takes it on! Nicely saved. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Across from Sané. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And Bellingham decided to come in from the flank. He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get...
Opportunity here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Chance here. He's blocked it. Just cutting off the supply. Gakpo. Gakpo. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele, Fabian, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele, and in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. A very good tackle. Nice looking move, this. McAllister. Gravenberch. Well, no stopping him. Determined defending. Fabian. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Just can't get it past him. No good vision. Diaz. Opportunity here. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. How about the cross? Well, there's the pullback. So Bosley. Diaz. Determined defending. Fabian. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. That's a good-looking ball. Hakimi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. And here's Robertson. And tidy defensive play. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? And foiled by Van Dijk. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, good vision there. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Beautiful pass. Gakpo. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Hakimi. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Alexis McAllister. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Gakpo. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fabian. Good distribution. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Luis Diaz.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Nice looking pass. Composed and patient passing. Fabian! And fine goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Salah! Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Substitution it is for PSG. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And options in the centre. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a substitution in the offing. Marquinhos. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gakpo. Well, that's good defending. Well organized. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, Harry Kane! Well, it might still work out for them. And a simple clearance, a good one. Sané. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kimmich. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the cross goes in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Leon Goretzka. Could be! And pushed away to safety. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Could take the lead. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. But he's gone short with it. Crossing into the middle. Still not clear. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Could play it in. Kimmich. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. That's excellent defending following the cross. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. He's using his strength to good effect. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Rafinha. Effective challenge. And putting paid to the danger. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And possibilities inside the box. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great.
Well, at some point, Bayern have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Pedri. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Guerrero. A size to shoot. Can they put it away? Well, threat about it.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Lewandowski. Well, high quality defending. Kimmich. Just 15 minutes remaining. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Trossard. Chance to put them in front. The save was a good one. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. And winning it back. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Trossard. A super tackle and they've won possession. Christian Eriksen now. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Bruno Fernandes. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Now veering in field. And that's a very good parry. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. William Saliba. Timber. Saka. Trossard. And playing it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity here. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, a very disappointing strike.
Well, it's not good technique, is it? That's a real waste.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Being pressed here. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Yuri and Timber. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gabriel Martinelli. And time is up as far as the first half is... Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Timber. Martinelli. Closing down well. Danger averted for now. Højlund. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. And back to Raya. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. Rasmus Højlund. They might be able to get in now. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Saka. Can he play it in? Opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of luck. It must go in, surely. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Maguire. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's not a bad ball. Managed to get it out of there. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Saka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great defending. And it might be. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Here's a change for Manchester United. 10 minutes to go then. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Gabriel Martinelli. Mazraoui here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, nice ball. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Gvardiol. Madueke. Who can he pick out? An alert piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Well, strong play here. Moises Caicedo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Doku. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot. Excellent defending. O'Reilly. City unable to retain possession. Again, City have lost the ball. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. And options in the centre. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
A really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Gundogan. And we will have just one additional minute. Marmoush. Well, no stopping him. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Omar Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. How can he take them on and beat them? Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Malo Gusto. A very timely interception. Marmoush. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mateus Nunes. This looks promising. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. So a personnel change then. Danger still on. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Silva. Nunes. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. An attack full of promise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could finish it. It's got to surefire goal. Bit wasteful from City. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Neto. Could be dangerous. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivals.
Could be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The short corner routine. Teammates in the middle. Strong hand on that one. And pushed onto the woodwork. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it might still work out for them. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Got to it easily, the keeper. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can they get in behind them? Eriksen. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Chance here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Good work to win the ball back by United.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pulls it back. Can't miss, surely. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Rasmus Højlund. Can he find the right pass? And playing it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. De Ligt. Chance to cross. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It's there for him. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Gravenberg. Here's Robertson. Well, a first-half performance Cody Gakpo won't soon forget, and with good reason.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Luis Diaz. On to Konate. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nussair Mazraoui. Højlund. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. A very effective clearance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gakpo. Real chance. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And time for the change now. Crossing opportunity. Taking care of business defensively here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Distributing it well. He takes aim. Got to it easily, the keeper. Konate. Gakpo. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the counter chance looks very real. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Declan Rice. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham perhaps. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Really important tackle. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. And return to Rice. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And threading it through. And he might be in here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Good idea. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, no way through. Good bit of closing down. Fine sequence of passes. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And did his job defensively. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Richarlison. Johnson. Back with Richarlison. Can't miss, surely. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Trossard. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Declan Rice. Saka. Real defensive resilience. Trossard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Saka. He's got to have a go here. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, Vicario's save has just kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment, that's for sure.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, managing to beat him. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. And a decent delivery. And he read it really well. Fine save. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kulusevski. Well, very effective play in possession. A really good pass. Well, thumped clear. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
William Saliba. Saka. Promising looking ball. Saka. He's got to score. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Now options are plenty. Has a go. That was going in. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, that's fine defensive play. Romero. Bentancur. Promising pass. And David Raya has it now. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance.
Richarlison! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for... Two English football clubs who have been very much front. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could play it in. No chance perhaps. It was a magical save, it was. Playing it in. And defending right on the line. Danger averted. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the ruling is offside here. Really good challenge. Jackson. Palmer with it. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And players waiting in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Feeding it through. Can they cover up? Cleared away. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So no more time left. That concludes the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Christian Eriksen now. And possession lost, intercepted. And threading it through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? De Ligt. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Options in the centre. It must go in, surely. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. What a block! Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Beautiful pass. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And Chelsea have given us away. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a fine pass. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Is it going to be? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cucurella. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, a tremendous block. And there's the delivery. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Good-looking sequence. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Palmer. Palmer with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. It has to be. He got a good palm on it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Chelsea recovering possession well. Palmer. Very effective pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Given away by Chelsea. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Delivering it. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Palmer. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Moving the ball really well here. Enzo Fernandez. Can they convert? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Promising pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Has someone to play it to. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gabriel Martinelli. Delightful pass. Martinelli. Options in the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. And played in. Madueke. Lavia. Oh, moving it nicely. Will he play it in? No way through. Malo Gusto. Will it happen for them? And moving the ball nicely. Now what can they do from here? He got a good palm on it. Bukayo Saka.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Neto. Nkunku has it. And that is offside. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Very effective pass. Can he put it in? Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now Chelsea showing good width. Cuts it back. Excellent block. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Great defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Has a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gakpo. Committed challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good distribution. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, a stylish moment. Andrew Robertson. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. And passing it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Must take the lead here. Thumped clear. Gravenberch. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. What a block! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And a fine tackle. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Passing it accurately. He could pick out a teammate. Gundogan.
Message for Xavier, Vicente, travelling here from
Mateo Kovacic.
Can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Gundogan. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Luis Diaz. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. He takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And City recovering possession well. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Diaz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Konate. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Options in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Really clever pressing. Ruben Dias. An attack full of promise. Out of play, City throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Endo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Wataru Endo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Not the pass he had in mind. Salah. And that is it for the 90 minutes. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now, options are plenty. Pedro Neto. A Chelsea corner. Played over. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bentancur. Now, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski. In what way might he influence this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a decent save, full credit. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Johnson. Superb looking pass. Strong hand on that one. Pump's clear. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will he play it in? Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Palmer with it. Very effective pass. Can he do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And teammates around him. Good-looking ball. Chance to cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gusto. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Jed Spence. Maddison takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Pulls it back, and keeping it out. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? James Maddison. Given away by Spurs. Plenty of support here. Madueke. A glorious chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Did well to win the ball back. Neto. Caicedo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Crossing opportunity. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Madueke. He's going forward well here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. What can Chelsea do from this position? Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gusto. And Chelsea win the corner. And the short option preferred. Delivering it into the box. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jed Spence. Good technique displayed. The defender doing his job. Nkunku. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Bentancur. Big chance. Able to get his body in the way. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So there we have it, 2-1. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Corner for Manchester City. Taken short. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. No way through. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, couldn't keep it in. De Ligt. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has eyes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne. An unforced error, you've got to say. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And moving the ball nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, great block. Given away by City. And beating the defender. Eriksen. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Gundogan. It is advantage Manchester City here. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Christian Eriksen now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rasmus Højlund. What a block! And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first-half statement. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Ugarte. And a fine tackle. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Dias. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Is it going to be? Still alive. And the attack fizzling out. De Ligt. Well, we have nice looking move. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Ligt. Takes aim. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Elects to go short. Mazraoui. In position. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Maguire. Now, options are plenty. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gvardiol. 10 minutes left for play. That's a good ball. Chance here. Vigorous defending. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Højlund. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo
Oh, he can
plays.
score here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Dejan Kulusevski. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Oh, he's given the ball away. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Determined defending. Mickey van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Decent position. Well, a disappointing touch. And now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Could still be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's clear as lines. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Opportunity! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks interesting. And will it be the leveller? A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Huge block. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, opting for the short corner. Great block. And a good take under duress there. Richarlison. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. He could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No more time left. First half is up. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alexander-Arnold. Pressing like that will help the cause. Did really well to get through. Van de Ven. An effective challenge. Gakpo. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. Salah. Chances on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. James Maddison.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up.
So back underway following the equaliser.
McAllister.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. So Bosley. Salah. And crossed in there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Reading it well. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Must be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Now he must favour the cross. But he took care of it defensively. And possibilities here. Maddison. Teammate in support. Excellent block. Bentancur. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Not the best clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Maddison. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gakpo. Diaz. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. D'Acunha.
Well, in turn, Cope Miners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Cutrone. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, they have the ball once more. Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Cope Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Favouring the short one, and a useful cross. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. An attack full of promise. Caqueret. Caqueret. Cutrone. Great defending. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Cope Mainers. And losing possession. Caqueret. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Caqueret. Cutrone. D'Acunha. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Locatelli. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. How about Teun Koopmeiners and his first half performance? Your assessment?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Composed and patient passing. Kolo Muani. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Petrone. A glorious chance. Oh, tremendous block. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cutrone. Caqueret. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can he pick out? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Caqueret. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Cutrone, is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And no foul in the referee's opinion. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Francisco Conceição. Winning back possession. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. Excellent block. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Gozens. And teammates to play it to. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Locatelli. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Beltran. Dodo. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now a decent position. Cuts it back. He's taken on his opponent here. Just can't get it past him. Keane. A creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kolo Muani. Wonderful chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moise Keane. Now what can they do from here? Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Great defending here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, pressure building, another corner. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Opportunity it is. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And he read it really well. Fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And efficient defending. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, just look at those stats. In terms of chances, Juventus have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Takes aim! And saved by the keeper. Here it is now, the substitution. And over comes the corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. He's got to score! Brilliant save. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cross-fired over. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking very much an option. Moise Keane. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about. But they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Kolo Muani. Oh, what a top-notch pass. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Douglas Luiz. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Feeding it through. It looks promising. It's got to be! It could be up for grabs. It's opening up for them. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Cutrone. And moving the ball nicely. Well, beating his opponent. And cuts inside. Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Keane. Luca Ranieri. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Getting forward. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Vojvoda. Oh, lovely ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Moise Keane. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And back with Butte. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. Good tackle, taken away. Cutrone. Kakere. And nothing comes of this attack. Mandragora. Teammates available. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Vojvoda. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Must be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gozens. It might be on for them. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. 30 minutes to go then. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Vojvoda. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Very comfortable when in possession. And unable to keep the ball. Caqueret. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Caqueret. What a commitment to defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And ably dealt with. Oh, danger here. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Marie. Dodo. Ten minutes left for play. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cutrone, perfectly positioned to take it away. Richardson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the...
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Lobotka. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Koop Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just cutting off the supply. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, looking at Koop Miners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Koop Miners. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. Can he open them up here? Lobotka. Now with McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. And he has options available. He might profit from here, you know. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did his job defensively. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. Now a short corner here. And playing it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Locatelli, great opportunity. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Vital intervention. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It might be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lukaku. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. No panic, just passing. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Promising position this. Will he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. And threading it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a Juventus personnel change here. Oh, off the line. Space galore for Juventus. And pushed away to safety. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Gilmour. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Very effective pass. Can he convert? A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Di Lorenzo. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? He's driven in the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Thuram. Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Dangerous looking attack. Capable of so much better from that position. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, moving it nicely. It's looking promising. Good piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Gatti. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lukaku. Ongisa. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division. Is this the moment? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Decided to come in from the flank. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Brian Cristante. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Might work out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Kefren Thuram. It's a neat move. Dovbyk. It's opening up for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Passing it accurately. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, breezing past him. Kone. And he takes it on. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Nice looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. In position. And nicely parried away. Plenty of support here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Determined defending. Thuram. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? Huge block. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cup Mainers. Oh, this is looking promising. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Dovbik. Takes the shot. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Kelly. Koro Muani. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Could be threatening. On to Kelly. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. On to Kelly. Dusan Vlahovic. Wonderfully weighted pass. He might be able to carve something out. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Good-looking move. It should be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Not the pass he had in mind. Paredes. Dovbik. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still possibilities. Determined defending. Milas Vilar. Five minutes to go. Artem Dovbik. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Oh, surely. And how about that for a save? The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.